And we are live. Cat likes making intros. Yeah, so I lied. We're doing Shadow of War instead today. My mouth tracking was weird when I was looking at my second monitor. So. Yeah.
Helm Hammerhand has been defeated, but there are others you must track down.
War has changed, and yet war remains the same. Morning, Agony. How are you doing? Doing all right. Kind of hungry. I get that. I had a bowl of hash browns right before streams. Also watched Morehouse.
Idril will never leave Mordor. She will fight until she dies.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Also, in case you ever felt like you couldn't do enough war crimes here in Shadow of War, you could release a prisoner purely to execute them. Giving him the Birmingham special. Because there's always another war crime in Mordor. Gnarl the Wanderer. That's gonna be fucking easy. But first, Shadows of the Past. Everyone's favorite part of this game. Migras. Long ago, Celebrimbor brought his legendary elven precision to bear on his enemies by killing ghouls. Recall how he kept his invasion force safe from Mordor's many dangers.
Megras, an elven virtue celebrated by the jewelsmiths I taught during the Second Age.
Fuck. That's how that's gonna be.
An elven virtue celebrated by the jewelsmiths I taught during the Second Age.
There we go. That's doing that correct.
My jewelsmiths and I created many wonders, and our precision was enhanced by the techniques Sauron taught us. Each collaboration brought us closer to perfection.
Damn, shame Sauron was such a good smith. Even after he betrayed you, you keep fucking rimming him. Why is he so fast? This orc was hauling fucking ass. There's another great captain there. Stealth. Me.
Killed you before. Should I clap you in irons instead of killing you this time? You're dead.
Honestly, that'd probably be a fairly effective way to deal with Talion, is just throw him in a cage, make sure he can't off himself, and what's he gonna do? Like, fucked up as that is, be a way to deal with him. Got a Drake.
We are flying.
Sauron's domain is now much smaller.
Definitely ridden drakes before, haven't I? Riveting gameplay. You're my bitch now, Kirk. Alright. I just about banished him. My finger was between 2 and 3. The uninvited. The orcs hold a feast to celebrate their plunder of Many-Seathil. Infiltrate the feast and poison the grog barrels.
Feel like a bit of treasure hunting?
Every ranger likes to hunt. What did you have in mind?
I love loot.
Uruks can be relied on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure and grog.
I see how you
In
survived so
situations
long.
like these, poisoning our numbers keep us from engaging them on the battlefield. So we work by stealth and speed, and hopefully we can escape with our lives.
And a few of theirs.
Out of range. Stink.
We've recovered some of the artifacts that were plundered from the Great Hall.
Every piece of Gondor we take back to them is a victory.
Yeah, we love Gondor here.
You understand that Baranor fears for your life.
I fear nothing anymore. I couldn't survive here if I did.
That's a poor trait. Fear is very useful. Like, self-preservation is fucking goated. Hoglik the Massive.
Get some frog in your bellies and fall in, because tonight we celebrate our good fortune. We have gold, we have the shrug.
We have the shit.
Here, let's move.
It's poison, you idiot! Maybe the story
Oi there.
all true and you can't really die. But I know she can.
You would be ill-advised. Didn't know you could still trigger the animation once you got the skill that disables the animation for picking a shit up. That's cool. I mean, much as I love this game, it is held together by spin and string, so I'm not overly surprised. No ring yet
I'd say
again.
That was one of our more successful missions, Gravewalker.
I can hardly remember the scared young soldier I met in the lower city.
You mean the one that saved your life from that captain?
No, you saved my life from a grunt. There's a difference.
That's the one.
Why doesn't Talion wear the ring in the cutscenes? Ignore the ghostly cutting of ghost arrows.
We should catch up with Baranor, see how he is faring.
Talion Minas Ithil is lost, but Mordor can be ours.
Shut the fuck up about Mordor. Nobody likes Mordor. Mordor stinks.
Someone's sneaking about.
Excuse me. Cruel. Celebrimbor respected the hunting instinct of Caragors, even as he made him his prey. Made them his prey. Arliva's greatest hunt in Mordor by killing Caragors with arrows. As of today, I cannot fucking read.
As my army fought its way across Mordor, I sensed my instincts for battle sharpening.
Easy. Very odd landing Celebrimbor made, and he's likely to fall over, but easy.
The cunning thrive and the dull perish, or they become slaves for as long as the cunning find them useful.
What a shit place, Mordor. Morgul Deathmonger. His time will come. And do a little bit of cleanup work while we're running around. Next time we're in Kirithungol, I'm gonna work on something that just reminded me of. Hello, Karagor. Hello, Graug.
The elves of the
Gape.
distant north have long been named among Gondor's allies, though I've never seen one in person. This cloak is as light as the morning fog on the shoulders. I tried it on once, and its colors seem to shift and blend as the light changes. How meager the product of our looms is when compared to elven handiwork.
No, don't give the elves too much credit.
I recognize this cloak. It is of my people.
A people we see precious few signs of in this land.
The elves don't deserve as much glazing as they get.
My earliest memories are of being nestled under blankets as my mother showed me the illustrations in a storybook about Luki the Larrikin, whose mischief always ended in disaster, though she was always one step ahead of her stern governess. I found the book tucked away years later after I learned to read, and I was surprised to learn that the storybook was full of little morality plays, not the comic tales my mother told. I wonder why she did that.
Because morals and stories can get heavy-handed and
To
boring.
amuse children, I see.
No, something more. I read this storybook to my son long ago.
It's okay, Talion. You've gotten revenge already. Now you can heal. Or you can keep killing folk. Observe. I wonder how long ago the Black Gate fell. It's like, canonically it takes like 2 or so weeks for Talion to revive each time. Can't dismantle this. And I've died, what is it, like 52 times, I think? The numbers are too small for me to see. one cool cave. Wonder how the orcs got in here. They can't climb near as well as Talion.
This
Boop.
artifact was a gift from Gondor's other frontier, the long beaches of Unthalas along Gondor's distant shores. Their lord Galasgil sent us this ceremonial bowl with water from the river Morthond, and we kept the bowl long after the water had evaporated. I've often daydreamed of visiting Unthalas. I think I'd like it better than the capital city of Minas Tirith. There is too much of the frontier within me to be happy living in settled lands.
So, do you think the water cave as a separate thing, like in a wineskin?
This bowl is far from home.
As are we all, Calabrimble.
Or was it like they kept it in the bowl itself throughout the entirety of the transport? It just had to be very sure it didn't tip. Ouch. Ooh. I know what the fight pits are. I know we're gonna have to... There's probably just gonna be a stream or two where I just sit down and watch fight pits. Because I'm gonna have to do them for every fucking area. And when you do them back to back like that, they take a long fucking time.
He despised the greed of men, the predictability of the dwarves. But most of all, he hated the elves. and wished
Fuck
to
the
be
elves.
alone in the world. Middle-earth will change, he told me. It will bend to my will. It will not be fixed in place, and it will not be restored to the vision of its makers. It will become something new.
Not quite, but you flip it around. You do a little boom. Woman.
He wishes to remake the world in his own image.
His image will be wiped away from Middle-earth when all is done.
So do you though, Celebrimbor. You're just Sauron but blue. You're blue run. I forget that I have a Caragor summon all too often. But I don't know why. I've been playing this game for years. Pretty much until I get Drakes, I just run. The Italian's got legs. He can use the exercise.
Hey!
Hi.
You can play Beastmaster all you want, Tark, but the wilds of Mordor only answer to me!
Garl.
Why don't you come over here, Garo? What's your name again? Yeah, Garl. Added a little bit of extra accent because I misheard how Celebrimbor said it. Anyway, skadoosh. My cat.
This going for life, smell something. Feel that beat.
No!
The orcs are neither the only denizens
Somebody's
of
looking
Mordor
horny.
nor the first. Easterlings
But
and
tis.
Haradrim have settled here from time to time, often at the Dark Lord's invitation. They are scarce today, but one can still find their strange artistic carvings scattered in places from Nirn to the city of the Corsairs.
An artifact of the Haradrim. Interesting.
Few find their way this far north. And for that, your nation should be grateful.
Yeah, it's because humans are often more skilled than fucking Uruks. Hi there. Sit down. Shut up and listen. That was a lot that happened there.
Minas Ithil is on Gondor's frontier, so we have few occasions for the grand balls and masquerades that are surely common events in the capital city. Fine dresses like this one are worn for ceremony, funerals and weddings mostly, not for lordly entertainment. I wonder if the noble families of Minas Tirith spared a thought for us, holding all of Mordor at bay while they danced.
They don't. They don't care at all.
Another fine garment thoughtlessly cast away.
Who in Mordor would wear such a thing in days like these?
Italian, come on, you totally would. It's for the style. Hanas. A keen strategist, Celebrimbor knew he'd have to bring every technique to bear on the invasions of Mordor. Remember how stealth was his key to put his plans by killing Olog High from the shadows.
Hanas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Kill all targeted enemies without defeating other orcs. Hi. It's always been strange to me how Celebrimbor doesn't have a sheath for his dagger. Just floats. The Bright Lord set does have a sheath, it just isn't used. Technically scabbard since it's rigid, but it's neither here nor there. Have been detected. I hate stealth.
Hannas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Come on, Stinker. Get your steps going. Wish the One Ring was, you know, the proper red here, but you'll deal with blue. Again.
Hannas, discernment.
I wish we could skip this preamble. It's more blue.
Gifts to forge the rings of power. Even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Ah!
Hannas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
I hate stealth.
Hannas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not
Stealth
discern how the
is
rings would reshape
stinky.
the world.
That's why they both begin with S. Do not come up here.
Hannas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Yeah, I didn't think that'd work.
Hannas, discernment.
Hanas, discernment. Hanas, discernment. Hanas, the discernment.
Not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Why the fuck did you see?
Discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
No, no, no.
Hannas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world. Hannas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world. Hannas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer.
Which fucking one? Fuck, which button is it? Why do my macros? Trying to find the cast out look, but nah, I'll fucking find it later.
Would reshape the world.
works out. Celebrimbor doesn't remember how to fucking walk, though.
Annas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Is it cheesy? Yes. Did I want to do it this way? No. Is it what's gonna fucking work? We don't know yet. Wish I could just kill the rest of these orcs. This make it so much easier. The game suggesting I do a shadow strike, it'll fix any of my fucking problems here. No, no. I forgot to let go of shift where I was going to hang.
Hannas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Fuck.
Hannas, discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Doesn't fucking count if I do it that way.
Discernment. When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
This is pure ass. Not fire, I'll just run away and hide. I really only need the first 2 points to get the skill point, which is what I want. I don't care about the gem. At least that's done, is what I can say.
Sauron's fair form masked his true nature, and neither the Lady of Light nor I could discern how the story would end.
Still that Sheila memory.
Baranor's scouts will have found more prisoners by now.
Indeed, the orcs are depending on it.
Many Gondorian soldiers remain in chains. Help Baranor rescue his men.
Baranor.
One of our scouts reported prisoners here. And far too many orcs to handle alone. Let's each take a flank and meet in the middle.
I'll be there. Baranor, we must be careful.
Because I won't be. You seem to be missing the pole a little bit there, sir.
Thank you.
Just kill me!
I ain't a worm. I don't even see a worm on the map.
We have to get out of here quickly. You don't
You
understand.
bastard.
We have to leave.
Nice if you were to fucking elaborate. I'm just in fucking awe of machine gun crossbow orc here. And the fact I was climbing the air like a ladder, but Shadow of War is Shadow of War. Came out in an era where fixing bugs became less and less of a priority. That one's within range.
I don't know how you found us, but thank you.
Hi.
I must thank you. We've been after Captain Gondor here for some time.
Captain
Caused us
Baranor.
quite a bit of trouble till now.
How many people do you have to lose before you give up? Your captain friend's gone. All that matters now is you and me.
Time to settle up.
Thank you for the follow, Marsh. I appreciate it.
Hey, just over here. I don't know how to stop him.
He's haunted, but he's also sickly. So it doesn't matter. It all evens out. See, there's one small problem. I don't need any new captains.
They could have killed him, but didn't.
No, they have other plans. They're taking him to Gorgoroth.
Gorgoroth. Oh no. First things first, though, Ancient War Chief. This is a cave. Fuck your heel. Apparently included in Celebrimbor's power set is the ability to make ice. Well, that's known, but like ability to make one ice spire fucking massive. Actually, this is, I guess, still in the power set then. My poor aim, however, isn't. Sup? How's it going, Marsh? And fuck the Grog. You return to rock, I guess. Good, how about you? I'm doing alright. Playing my favorite game ever, even though I had a rough patch a couple seconds ago. Minutes.
Mordor's greatest artist. Making him my war chief meant pricking his overweening pride.
Might not be the best game ever made, but it's definitely my favorite of this game too. Ow. Ow. If only I was better at my favorite game of all time. That'd be wonderful. Though you've been in this game, you still enjoy it? Yeah, this is like my 7th playthrough of this game. Spread throughout the years, not all back to back. Actually, I think my first 3 were back to back. Just wanted to test some random things. Mogluk.
Someone wants a shot at the title, I see. This is garden variety carnage. Mediocre. Sharpen your blade, intruder. Then test yourself against Mordor's champion.
Dazed by stealth, exhaustion. Funny things, all the orcs you defeat, you don't remember most of them. Yeah, I don't remember most of my orcs either. Not immune to poison. If I go into my garrison later, like, all the orcs there I saved for a reason. I could not tell you what they are. A couple of them I recognize as old nemesis, but most of them, no clue.
Typical.
I'm in the middle of something.
This rage-filled orc. You think he's scary? He's nothing compared to me.
I'm sure, random grunt.
Fancy yourself a true warrior, do you? You may be flashy with a blade, but I'm not so easily impressed. Your technique has flaws, and I'm about to show them to you.
Flaws? My technique is barely fucking operable. Oh, sorry, that's from Online Vendetta, and he's really good. Yeah, some of the ones you get from the Vendettas are complete bullshit. Some of them are definitely hacked in by Grisha Metalbeard. What's his specialties?
Few orcs could stand toe-to-toe with the champion and live to count their scars. Sending him into the fray was as simple as posing a challenge. Many an able warrior can be so manipulated.
Time to go to Gorgoroth. You know what, before I go, we shamed him out of his throne, let's go deal with Bolg. I remember, I guess one of his weaknesses is soft target. That's a bad one to have. I remember seeing my first Quad 7 during a online vendetta. That was horrifying. Yeah, let's Death Threat Bolg. He's already legendary, but you know, he can be fun. First got him, it said he had 13 kills, but I dominated him. Yeah, when you dominate an orc, they will go into your garrison during an online vendetta. Oh, I guess I have a soft target. Somebody's doing a no bow run. They could have been training them, like letting them kill them over and over. I have no idea. Probably me. Where the fuck's the cave entrance? I'm in cave need of this cave. There, mayhap. No.
Have you ever seen a spider's web?
Yes.
Strung with dew. That is the web of fate. All possibilities hang in the balance. But as the sun rises and the wind blows, the dewdrops fall, and history is revealed. A dark lord or a bright one. Middle Earth will have neither. I will shake the branch until all have fallen.
Once again, the reward for doing a Web of Fate is Sauron.
Her visions reveal the truth. All of them. What's sacred?
Truth? I used to believe in truth. But it is a corrupted virtue in the hands of those like Shelob and Sauron.
You know, I just need to take another moment to appreciate Alistair Duncan's performance as Celebrimbor. He fucking kills it. And yeah, he's still, granted, Celebrimbor's still a bitch, but he is a fucking killer voice actor. Nanomachines, Talion. You can't hurt me, I'm running too quick. Nice, gonna hop off here. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Marsh. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bolg. Now to finish what was started.
Think you can win this fight? Oh, I can't see it. Oh no, I can't see it at all.
Something tells me he can't see it.
I can't see it at all. Can you see it? No. No one can see it.
Bolg.
I missed. Get branded dingleberries. This Enigma has alerted you to my model's feat from my last stream. Oh yeah, that happened. VOD's up. What? You don't like spinning? And then feet? Come on. Sorry, it's really hard to get my model back up straight with the scroll wheel spins. Yeah, you saw? Good? Good? Headshot's not terrible, but it's a basic bow and not a longbow. Excuse me. Anyway, now that that last bit of unfinished business is dead, to Gorgoroth. Land of doom with land of gloom with tramp of doom. We come, to Isengard with doom we come. I think that's how that goes. To Barad-dûr with doom we come. Let's fuck over more chosen.
Eltariel should be nearby.
I do not doubt it for a moment.
So long as you wear that ring, I'll be nearby. I believe that's the quote. Huh. Sorry, I just need to get a zoom in of him for a something. Unrelated to this entirely, but it's just a procession of figures. Yummers, the wealth gem, and the true reason we killed that man. There's a Drake. Hi, Drake. Interrupt the ritual and stop the captains from becoming chosen. This is one of my favorite missions, if this is the one I'm thinking of.
The Nazgul is holding some of your followers.
We must recover them.
Such loyalty to the orcs.
Yeah, they're marching to their deaths because of us. You gotta treat them with a certain amount of respect. Hi. Bye. Oh, you ain't now. I don't wanna.
They're doing some kind of ritual.
Alright, pal, we need your help. Ow! I don't want your welcome. I'm my own man. Ah, fuck. Here we go.
It's alright, I got him for you.
Thank you, Scoon. Mozu! I don't think that's the same Mozu, but Mozu. I think he's a Nurnin. How many times do I have to brand this fucker? Nice job, Grook.
Our army remains strong, and we have all but assured the Nazgul cannot track us.
But they're still not defeated. As long as they are out there, we are not safe. You least of all.
Why did she... Oh, Celebrimbor's hand is the last thing to vanish. That's what connects him to Talion. It's just a floating hand. He is funny. New skill unlocked. Shadow Dominate. It's like Consume, but comes out easy.
Hylia are secure. The Nazgul's power is diminished.
And yet, this sense of dread grows.
This was not my favorite mission. I was wrong.
We must find Baradar before it's too late.
He is bait, Talia, and he will live until we arrive.
And then likely for a little while after, because the orcs like to monologue. A lot. They really like monologuing. One of these has to be the passage through the mountain. Here it is. Baranor was taken by the Uruks, but is not lost. Work with Idril to rescue him.
So much death.
Death would be a relief to these men. The purpose of this camp is torture.
And these orcs will take but the worst thing I can do to them. I don't have Lifeblood equipped. I thought I still had Rage. Come on. Ooh.
I don't know why we had to come all the way to Lothwolsman. Disarm him!
Join my ranks. Fight, my fan. Fucking fin. Baby.
Cannot stay here. I owe you my life. Hold up somewhere nice.
Damn. Log Bros is getting fucking tall.
Many thanks.
I know it's Barad-dûr, but you know you gotta use the local language while talking about local infrastructure. Hey, bitch. Yep.
Making it worse. They see you, and they get the idea they're going to be saved. But no one's going to be saved. Least of all you.
Surprised you're not praising me for making things worse.
Stand, man of the West!
Hi there.
This isn't a fight. Then I don't know what is. You, me, a death camp. I wouldn't change a thing.
You, me, Death Cab. What are we having for dinner? Sushi, of course. Stop trying to bring out your glaive and you don't got the right situation for it. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. It's because you got a good date night set up. That's the reason I spared you.
It's nothing. Saved us. Again.
You were right. Staying in Mordor is certain doom. But I cannot leave.
My lady. Then we will be doomed. Together.
Brother's got lines. Skill unlocked. Activate the skill to make your warriors summon strong more. Press tum or summon more warriors. Yes sir. Excuse me.
Nazgul are Sauron's hands in Mordor.
Then we must cut them off.
I was reading a Reddit thread about something unrelated to Talion for Lord of the Rings that mentioned that Sauron only has 9 fingers, and the 9 Nazgul are his fingers. Which...
The smell of death is near.
Cool.
That is the work of a necromancer.
But Tolkien hated allegory in all forms. So I don't entirely think that's true. Cool idea, though. Elthariel has tracked the Nazgul to these haunted ruins. Find out what they are up to and put a stop to it. Investigate Nazgul activity.
Whenever I find you, I know the Nazgul must be close.
As long as you wear that ring, they will be closer than you like.
For now, I have no choice. How many Nazgul are there?
Just one.
Italian still isn't wearing the ring.
The king who cut the one ring from Sauron's hand.
And wore it on his own. This is the legacy of your rings, Celebrimbor.
Ah, fuck, he had full might. Fight's gonna be so much, not might, wrath. Fight's gonna be so much harder.
These men died at Minas Ithil.
These are no longer men! Ah!
Do not hesitate! The only mercy for them is death!
Shoot undead enemies in the leg to freeze pin them in place. Isn't that what you do to every enemy?
Raising his enemies, denying them rest, turning them against their brothers. Is there no foul stratagem the Witch King will not employ?
There are bound to be many more. It's best they don't escape.
They were your comrades. Now they are my slaves.
Eltariel.
Find peace.
Your bodies become mine. Because of you, the Witch King holds the city.
He's an intentional death. It doesn't get a put on the tracker. It's essentially just a restart.
Cities fall, men fall. Sometimes that which is unmade can be made anew. But there is always
Raising his enemies, denying them rest, turning them against their brothers.
Why is there
no
so much
foul
stealth?
stratagem the Witch King will not employ?
There are bound to be many more. It's best they don't escape.
Fuck it.
Armies of men, and now they will again follow.
You are free from darkness.
Tremble as your friends.
I don't feel like restarting. I don't feel like doing any more fucking stealth. Or going in guns blazing. Or I guess aggressive stealth.
They were your comrades. Now they are my slaves.
Return to your rest.
Your armies become
You see, there's less dark magic involved when I do it that way, because they don't puff into a cloud of darkness. They just fade away as ice vapor. Water vapor, whatever.
You will submit to the Witch King, and at our side you will serve. Or you will die.
Why do you gotta roar him sword, Mr. Gondor King?
My puppet. You have a choice before you.
You don't.
The Dark Lord's gaze is fire.
No, you missaid that. It's the Dark Lord gaze are fire. Dark Lord's gaze are fire. Ow. Technically not infinite, but you know, you can't have unlimited dead people in your army. You can just keep re-raising the dead people. I'm trying. Come on, we can take him. Let the shield down.
But you will be made to. All who are called will serve the Dark Lord.
I do not have a phone. They have not been invented yet.
Even in death.
He's more green than the others. I wonder what that signifies, him being extra green. Andriel doesn't need you saving. Jeez. Wraith on Wraith action. It's Wraith on white. The only difference is that Consume is brighter than Execution. Bye-bye, Castamere.
Isildur will raise more of Gondor's fallen. I will track him. You and I will meet again.
Well, as long as I wear this ring, I'm sure that is true.
They forgot to continue animating Talion. What do you think Celebrimbor's thinking right now? Probably not a lot, considering he's a dumb fuck, but...
There is no stronger enemy.
All enemies have a weakness.
Or a strength that can be used to our advantage.
Hey, that's very Saronic of your thinking there, Celebrim buddy. Calaprambor, Palbor, Friendabimbor. Hold off at changing my rune for now. This restore our elf shot one is nice enough. I don't want to switch off of it yet.
We must return to the forest of Kanan to see what remains.
And what can be done.
Yeah, the forest looks fine. I don't know what Yotu are on about. Too impassable. Karnan sacrificed herself so that Tar Golroth could be destroyed. But Zog remains in the wind that carries an ominous smell of But Zog remains in the wind carries an ominous smell of decay. Return to the forest of Karnan to investigate the source. Tongue's dry, I'm tired, those are my excuses. Use them as many times as I need to.
You have sacrificed much.
Long afore, buried was Targorath by Karnan in Dune Shadow. Aghast, my forest destroyed, my brood scattered. Now again, fire is buried, drowned in ice. And from decay come bloom. The circle is
Ancient flower I gave my wife.
It was an Uruk in Golgoroth. It's Zog.
Chainer of Targoroth, Death's midwife. Race at Targoroth. Race at Orcrings.
A necromancer.
Not the first we've encountered.
He is near.
Definitely the coolest though.
Stains air with orc magics.
He's a master of the Morgul arts.
Cunning he. Dwimmer crafty. They rise like tide waters. Baseborn. Beset. Beset by death. They come for you.
By my oath, we will find him and honor your sacrifice.
Well, she ain't sacrificed enough yet.
Fetter the foul, or return them to dust. Defiled is the land. Cursed is the maker.
Yeah, fuck you, Iluvatar. Arrow Iluvatar. I think that's this one. Arrow Iluvatar.
Haste, the death talker is near.
I'm trying to remember what the one in Game of Thrones is. Lord of Fire.
A tormented beast is he, freed to flesh and
Our work will be for naught if Sauron can raise the dead.
This Zog cannot be far off.
this is Zog's disease.
This is Zog's disease, and exactly why I don't kill cursed veined orcs when I can avoid it. Because necromancers are
We must purify the necromancer
powerful.
tokens. Only then can we end the ritual. We must purge this blight.
Close and closer still.
What do you need a Balrog for when you got undead? Dimwit! We meet again.
Hey Zog.
I am Zog.
Good to meet
And
ya.
I've been watching you for some time. You're the inspiration for all this. What better army to defeat a dead man than a legion of undead orcs?
Zog.
Flammable and sickly. You're afraid of burning. Unfortunately, unbreakable. Undead in general are also weak to fire, so good thing to have in your back pocket. Whoa. I'm on fire.
Will not stop rising until we drain the necromancer totem of its power.
These undead are your brothers, Ranger. Well. $70 times. Not 52. Yeah. Watch as I disturb the ritual. Orcs without heads can't be raised. However, I can still be killed by my own idiocy.
Toy with nature, Daddy.
What do you need a Balrog for when you got undead? Because a Balrog would have shown everyone in Mordor that we are the new power. The undead will do that. The more that die, the stronger we become.
Got a good point. Hey, Zug. Crawl away, crawl for your lives. Nice brain. Yoink.
You're not fighting us, Ranger. You're fighting the future. The dead will take Mordor for themselves, and not even you can stop us. Oh, there's more fun to come.
I'm sure you think so, Zog. I wonder why he fled like a little bitch. Probably because I just did too much damage to him.
This Zog is dangerous. His acolytes perhaps more so.
We must track them down, wherever they are.
Alright, we're going to Cirithungul. Might stop and do a little bit of grinding.
One necromancer is dangerous, but with many,
He could create an army.
Sure was a lot of violence that just happened. Let's see how the army has changed since last I was here. Not a whole lot. Gubu the Strangler. Great name. Oh.
Who are these archers of Morgoth?
Morgoth was the first Dark Lord, and these archers, long dead, were one of his creations. They were masters of their craft and cannot be allowed to escape these caves.
Sorry, Karnan, I didn't mean to shoot you with explosive arrow.
We must destroy their totems before more of them rise.
Let's construct 10 additional totems. Yoink. Tastes gross. Sucks to suck. I love the drakes are essentially just portable flamethrowers. I wish we had a portable ice blaster like this more commonly. was weird.
Dust the archers go, and Morgoth
Bye bye.
damned. Find Zog and his acolytes, deathless one. Cleanse them with fire and spare
Oh. Talion was just getting jiggy with it.
Zog's ambitions will only increase.
We must find him before he raises his own army.
Bruce must be stopped.
He is not a threat to be taken lightly.
I don't think anybody here was planning on taking him lightly. He's kind of a giant fucking Olog. Stakuga the Warlock.
Stakuga.
Congratulations, you're my bodyguard. Snafu, get up there. Bihra. Veins, too valuable, let die, so you're also up there. Bruce, capture your followers and poison them. Save them before the poison kills them.
Ranger, we have to act quickly. Follow me.
Let me guess. You received another message from Bruce.
Aye, and you're not gonna like what he had to say. Bruce snatched up some of your boys and poisoned them. He wants you to know that if you don't move fast, they'll die.
He needs to be stopped.
While you sort this mess out, I'll get back to Trek and Bruce. Ratbag and Gravewalker will make quite a team. You're ignoring me, aren't you? Is it because I said Ratbag first? How about the Gravewalker and Ratbag?
Infinitely better. Infinitely better, Ratbag.
Okay, this is the place. You go do your thing, and I'll go do my equally important and heroic thing.
There we go. Hey, you're a little echoey, pal. Defeat. not use 5 shadow strikes.
Good to go, boss. Bruce was a legend. Bet you took that away from him.
Ah, you're a Bruise stan. That's why you don't like me. Less to do with the fact Bruise recruited you.
Right, I'll follow you. Are you having fun?
Yes.
Bruce wanted me to keep you and your foolish followers entertained.
I am having a blast.
His time with you. He's gonna make you regret you ever crossed him.
Oh, come on, you should aim a little higher. Have him make me regret being born. Come on. Ah, Snafu. Ah.
Free me! I want revenge!
Get your revenge.
Let's go. The waiting was killing me.
Hey there. Huh, I just learned about you.
You'll suffer for what you did to him.
You'll suffer more. Trust me.
Stop hugging me.
Okay. I'll just use that because it's better. If I'm headshotting an enemy with a longbow, most likely they're already dead. Well, will be.
Bruce and his antics. You know what must be done. Death will not suffice. Make an example of him so that he will serve as a warning to all who would follow his lead.
I need a worm.
Get up, boys! Cover me! Honest. catch up to me!
Watch as I catch up to him.
Wait, he's grabbed me!
Oh, I fucking took his head off and put it in a rock. Oh god, why is it stretching? Excuse me. So,
You can kill every orc in Mordor as far as I'm concerned. This is war after all. But not my blood brother. His death will be avenged.
Urlasu.
oh, that was an E.
Lovely move then. I should learn.
No killing of men is gonna be happening here today. Yeah, that's why you should be immune to your own element. It kinda ends up hurting you. What do you say? Mog the Puny, sending a threat of death. Zazi Kumbi Outpost. That's a long name for an outpost. Alright, Mr. the Puny. Okay. Me. archers. What the fuck? Why is my own guy attacking me? You know, I appreciate the loyalty. May not be to me, but I fucking appreciate that loyalty. The reason that was creepy. Holy shit. Did I get in one? No fucking way. I got it in one. This is Wrathgiver. Fuck yeah. I have never been that lucky before with Wrathgiver. Last time I got one. I was here for like 2 fucking hours. I'm happy. I'm a little at a loss for words, but fuck yeah. I'm gonna change. I have. Wow. I guess streamer luck really does apply. Me.
I have a message for you. It's from my blood brother.
Cool, what's the message? Who's your blood brother? I assume it was the puny I just killed. I don't know, I don't really fucking care. Like fucking Wrathgiver. Enough of you. You get to live because I'm in a good mood. Go kill that guy. My fastest way to end combat. I'm not gonna be keeping my shit when I travel anyway. Which is to Gorgoroth. Ooh, fucking ow. My jaw popped. Of ghouls and growls. Excuse me. Have I upgraded this fort yet? Yeah, I have.
One of my ancient war chiefs, the Iron Mount, understood Caragors on an instinctive level. In truth, he was more bestial even than the other Uruks. And every beast can do work, if given the right harness.
Technically, everything can do work so long as it can move. I love the chaos of group dominating Caragors. Not Caragor, but you know, I think it'll help with chaos. That poor fucking orc stuck on the back of the unfriendly Caragor.
Those were Mordor's finest Caragors, bred and trained for hunting and war. Whoever set those Caragors free will surely be their next meal!
Grisha.
Petted. That's gonna be it. Whew. Easy execution here. Well, not execution. I need to dominate him. Hi.
I've taught my Caragors much, but I've also learned from them. Learned that the
Blue.
only way to slake my bloodlust is to tear flesh from bone!
You can't catch me, I'm too acrobatical. And I'm acro-radical. God damn, he is dazed for a long time.
Abdicate your will.
Abdicate your will is just a fucking cool thing to say. Why the fuck weren't you moving, Celebrimbor?
One of my ancient war chiefs, the Iron Mount, understood Caragors on an instinctive level. In truth, he was more bestial even than the other Uruks. And every beast can do work, if given the right harness.
Out of the range. What a shame. Poor fucking random Uruk. Oh, someone else released a Caragor, I guess. I'm not gonna complain. Free bonus.
And trained for hunting and war. Whoever set those Caragors free will surely be their next meal.
Hi, Grisha.
Learn that the only way to slake my bloodlust is to tear flesh from bone.
Oh, that seems like a healthy mentality. Ah, fuck. Damn it, Celebrimbor, you weren't supposed to kill him, just hurt him.
The Iron Mount understood Caragors on an instinctive level. In truth, he was more bestial even than the other Uruks. And every beast can do work, if given the right harness.
That guy is incredibly resilient, holy shit. No one will believe you. Yeah, mounted executions don't work against Ologs. How unexpected. I mean, they kind of do. You just also sacrifices your Caragor.
Those were Mordor's finest Caragors, bred and trained for hunting and war. Whoever set those Caragors free will surely be their next meal.
Me, maggot.
But I've also learned from them. Learned that the only way to slake my bloodlust is to tear flesh from bone.
I'm sure you think that.
Kill you. How should I put it? Horribly.
Horgog the Enraged. It doesn't have anything that makes him enraged.
Get him before he runs.
Orthog does, though. Boom. Only took 15 fucking attempts. Really not doing well with the Shadows of the Past today.
Yes, boss! The Iron Mount was more beast than Uruk, but a beast is what I needed in a savage war against Sauron. As one of my war chiefs, the Iron Mount had instincts that fell in line with my refined strategies.
Yeah, I'm sure they were so refined, Celebrimbor. Get the most powerful.
Zog's acolytes have spread across Mordor.
And we will find them. All of them.
And watch as we find them. All of them. Zog's call continues to raise the dead, but when the dead start rising, it attracts the attention of ghouls. Join Karnan in putting a stop to it.
The brothers of corruption raise their dead. Haste, haste.
Mount Karnan? Don't mind if I do. It's a sex joke.
Surrounds a confusion of ghouls. They rise and rise.
As they rise, so shall they fall.
Is that what a group of ghouls is called? A confusion?
We must destroy the ghoul mounds. Only then will they stop.
Yeah, I'm doing that, Celebrimbor. It's not a simple task. I mean, it is simple, but it's time consuming. Very Star Warsy music going on right now. Peak gameplay. Seriously, peak gameplay here. Continue breathing burning poison at enemies until they stop showing up on your map. Do they taste any different than death? Can't reach that mound, so that one's staying. Watch as I pound sand. Riveting gameplay.
The Steinages, Carnan. The ritual deafens them, angers them. End the ritual.
We won't be able to end the ritual if we don't get through these ghouls.
Die again, you will, and be reborn. Soured by undeath. This one.
So dead orcs, undead orcs are sour.
We must purify the totems.
We all feed together.
We all lift and we're all adrift together, together. Say what you will about Warframe, it's got some banger fucking songs.
Drawn to its energy, the Caragors, driven by its corruption.
Grabbed Keragor.
We need to dismount to purify the totems.
Shut the fuck up, Celebrimbor. I'm clearing the area. Olag, not Olag, Graug Karnan helps.
Die again, you will, and be reborn.
Oh. That's a... Karnan's vanishing into mist and, well, leaves. And Talion's getting his dick bitten off by a ghoul.
These necromancers will not stop until all the dead of Mordor have been raised.
Army to rival ours.
back to Nurnen and to Saragost. Actually, no, I'll go back to Nurnen because I need to go to Saragost for this quest line anyway. I don't remember the order perfectly, so yeah.
With each day, Zog's power grows.
And through each acolyte, he recruits more of the undead.
Spin. I don't know why, but seeing that dude carry that one orc carrying meat made me really want to play Spore again.
Too attached to it.
I'm not. Just hold on a second. Thank you. Actually, no, I don't. He looks too gross.
He tried to tame the beasts of Mordor.
Such is their way. Dominate what they can and kill what they cannot.
Isn't that also our way, Celebrimbor? Like, if they're too high of a level to dominate, or I don't feel like shaming them, or whatever reason,
They come for cover.
I kill them.
We must destroy their totems.
They come with a roll of drum. Ta-room, da-room, da-room, da-rum. Come on, gotta go.
Find the great tree. She hides in plain sight. I die. Bring it on.
No more dark magics for you. Did get one last resurrection off, which is mighty rude of it.
magics poison the forest. They poison Karnan.
Rip Karnan. Rip Conan the Unbreakable, whatever it is. The Barbarian. I don't know why I went Unbreakable. He is not Patches. First things first though, I gotta level up fucking Wrathgiver. I still can't believe that was my first go. I got this in my first farming attempt.
Fouled is the air, devoured by flame.
We must return to Karnan now. Burn the witch!
Oh, that's horrifying and spooky.
Come, meet your end. Flame will devour your bones as mine.
It's the Grave Walker!
It's not the Grave Walker. It's your boss.
Flesh will feed the forest. Flesh for tree and brood. It is done. Come, deathless one.
We come with roll the drum.
Is burned. Choked.
The forest has been cleared. They will not be back.
Cursed is sunk by furious hunger. A pact unfinished, he will raise Torborot.
Targoroth is no more, you son.
Put ear to earth and heed. Brothers of corruption, on gloaming vigil. Fire will rise from ice.
If Zog isn't able to raise the Balrog, it will be his thrall. And its power will be his. He must be stopped.
Celebrimbor is secretly finding out a way to use necromancy in this very moment.
You're not coming with us, are you?
The long winter calls mine.
Okay.
Forests of Karnan must rest in dwell. Karnan be still, all is ash. The circle cannot be broken. Go now.
Rip in peace, Karnan. Rip in peace. to Saragost, to Targoroth, and to Zog. From fire and ice, from treachery and blood, you were born, my majestic blade.
Well then, we must kill him before he raises it.
Simple solutions from Talion. Murder. And murder. And murder. It's pretty one track. Oh, Frostgrove. Shame that won't be here when I start the mission. Zog is determined to raise the Balrog from the frozen lake of Saragost. He cannot be allowed to succeed. Prepare for fun.
Has commenced.
We can waste no time.
Targoroth, we call you back from your tomb. Rise and join our glory. It's working. Targoroth lives! It lives!
Oh, hi Zog.
You will not foul the ritual. Targoroth will rise, but not for Sauron. He will fight in my army, a legion of the dead that will rival any army of Mordor.
Zog has gone traitor. There are now 3 powers in Mordor.
For they will chant my name. Zog! Zog! Zog!
Zog.
Still flammable, but he's now immune to poison. Oh!
The living will go the way of the dead, and the necromancer will return to do his bidding. Does this...
No, it doesn't sound familiar at all. Shelob.
Ritual has commenced.
We can waste no time.
Targoroth!
No, but didn't mean to click.
Rise and join our glory. It's working. Targoroth lives! It lives! Dimwit!
Me.
You will not foul the ritual. Targoroth will rise, but not for Sauron. He will fight in my
Shut the fuck up.
a legion of the dead that will rival any army of Mordor. You will hear them when they come, for they will chant my name. Zog! Zog! Zog!
Ah, you missed. You silly man. Ah! I walked right into that. That one's also on me. No, looks like all your followers will.
I was about to pull life from death, and you ended it. He was to be my masterwork, and you ended it. This is how you die, Grey Walker.
Zog.
God damn it. Bad with that timing. Son of a bitch.
Rest will come, and you will be granted your
You and I, Zog. Let's go.
And you ended it. He was to be my masterwork, and you ended it. This is how you die, Grey Walker.
Kargoroth glowing green families. It's just a cool visual, you know? Big fan of the Balrogs. You're in my head, alright. Totally what's happening here, Zog. I see something I must do. Well, I am functionally immortal, so have fun with that, Zog. Don't know why I want to kill him in this tower, but I really want to kill him in this tower. When the fuck did you become arrow-proof?
Rises to the surface. watch me! You've done it. You killed me. But let me tell you a secret. Necromancers never truly die.
I mean, technically you're not dead yet, Zog. Now you're dead. I gotta hand it to you. Shame it's not a curse dagger.
I think we did it.
That was corny.
Khanen's sacrifice
Yeah.
was not in vain.
You know who you're watching, right, bud? You've known me for years. Now we have dragons. And dragons are badass. I know, but I can hope. Yeah, buddy, I hope I'm gonna be good at video games one day, but... some wishes are just a little less achievable than others.
I underestimated Bruce. He's more persistent than I thought.
If he keeps this up, he will embolden other orcs to resist us.
I'll get you a get well soon card. Thanks. Appreciate. Anyway, why the fuck am I walking? We have a dragon now. The dragon's too occupied grabbing a motherfucker to fly. So my humor might get better. That's a very vain hope. I have a better chance of getting better at video games than having my humor get any better. A sighting. Ratbag thinks he found Ranger. Meet with him. Rat boy or bag, how's it going?
How many names do you have? Never mind. I saw Ranger. My Ranger.
You sure you saw him?
With my own eyes. I'd have gone into the cave and saved him myself, but he's probably very heavily guarded.
If you found him, then it means Bruce wanted you to. It's another trap.
You don't think much of me, do you?
No. And for a good reason, bag rat. That's fair. Me and Agony encountered a guy today that is worse at games than you, and worse than games than you would be if you were blind and had no arms. You know, it's impressive he's even using a controller or keyboard then, if he's got no fucking arms.
Oi! What's wrong? You got an army to raise and a war to win, but here you are wasting time trying to rescue a brainless schmuck. Well, you had better be quick, because a pack of my categories woke up in a foul mood this morning, so I decided to cut them loose. They haven't eaten in days.
You have to save Ranger. I'll stay out here in case Bruce doubles back.
You should know that I've been a little rough with him.
How could you,
Those
Bruce?
categories tearing him apart will be a relief.
That's definitely not Ranger.
Nah, it's totally Ranger. Shkabang.
Of course it's not Ranger. Did you really think I was
It's back to working. Well, enjoy the lurk. No! It doesn't matter, it's just extra experience. I should change this back to shield.
Was it a trap? I saw Bruce double back, and then I heard a bunch of explosions, and then you killed a bunch of... Oh, right. It was a trap. But no worries, I saw where he went. I'll track him down.
What a legend you are.
Not if Ratbag manages to track down Bruce. Once that happens, we'll end this.
I do believe. Yeah, it's just Minas Morgul and Golgoroth. We'll finish Bruce off, then head to Minas Morgul. And then it's time. This is another fairly short game, longer than the first one, but still fairly short. As always with these two games, its Nemesis system is the big draw. Which I would fuck around a lot more with if I wasn't streaming. Namely, if I wasn't counting deaths, I'd be fucking around with it a lot more. But because there's a counter, I feel the need to keep it as low as possible. Ratbag has discovered Bruce's war camp. I don't know why I added war there. Rescue Ranger and then put it into Bruce.
Ranger! I found Ranger! And I found Bruce!
This all feels very familiar. Will this Ranger explode like the last one?
No, Ratbag is sure this time. While you was off racing into a trap, good job by the way, I tracked down Bruce. The ugly schrock never saw me. He's got my Ranger, the real one.
I'll handle this, just keep out of sight. I don't want any more surprises.
Right, splendid. Do it your way, no faffing about.
I wonder how Ratbag would have behaved.
We should strike now.
Would have behaved if Italian branded him.
Our priority should be making an example of Bruce.
He will be dealt with, but we have to make sure Ranger is safe.
Alright, how are we gonna get over there? Well, that's most of the way. That's pretty much... Yeah, that's pretty much all the way.
It's all right. It's all right.
Me putting down the dog.
Easy. Easy.
Oh, there goes all my sneaking. Figures Ratbag would come to you for help. What took you so long? I know you guys don't speak black speech. You might not be reading subtitles. I was tortured, I was starved, but yes, I can walk. And if we're going after Bruise, I can run.
We'll take that as a yes.
Good guess. It's time to make Bruise pay for what he's done.
I take it you're ready to end this. That makes two of us.
Now to make an example of Bruise.
An example all the Mordor will remember.
Who are you talking to? Is the Gravewalker insane? Yes. I am deeply insane. Fine. Just ignore my question. Yeah, it comes with the fact of not being able to read your speak your language. I can read it apparently, but not speak. Hi, Bruisey boy.
What the bloody blazes are you doing here? And who said you could let Ranger out of his cage?
Bruise.
Bruise. Love how he says that. Damage by executions, fire and beasts. He doesn't have Iron Will, so technically we could dominate him immediately again.
I'm going to teach you a lesson.
I'd like to see you try.
Just like old times. To get him off the stage. That's the plan, Bruce. That's why we're fighting. The fact your health bar is going down, light as it is, tells me you're lying to me. And come on, Bruce, we both know that's not very nice of you. No. Oh, my teeth. Alright, Ranger, who said you could die? Shame. Worse than death.
Enough. Kill me. Just end it.
No.
Ranger! Come here, you big glob, you!
I see you weren't tough enough to save me yourself.
It's good to see you too.
You're an idiot. Learn some black speech. You embarrass me.
Bustan Karakan.
It's almost like he's talking. Thank you, Ranger. Gravewalk. No. Thank you, Bright Lord. We are even.
I don't want the fort. I don't want the fort. I never wanted the fort.
Is that Bruce? You broke him. I'd rather die than live like that.
That's the idea.
That's the point. Come on, Ranger. Let's get out of here. She's giving me the creeps.
You're a cruel one, Gravewalker.
Ah, you can speak Westeron.
Now every orc in Mordor will think twice before challenging us.
Now, before we head to Minas Morgul, we have some work to do. Skill upgrade, worse than death. Activate the skill to make captains you shame suffer an extreme decrease in level. Each time you shame an orc, there's a chance he'll become deranged. This destroys his mind and weakens him further. There's also a small chance he'll become a maniac, in which case his mind is destroyed, but he actually becomes stronger. Maniacs are terrifying. Obviously that was a stealth kill. Totally nothing happened to make that not be stealthy. I'm preemptively just gonna pop a ring it now.
Bruise.
Still arrow proof. That went well.
take the fort. I was never trying to take the fort. Would you just keep the bloody fort? It's over for you.
Ow.
You can have the fort.
Always good to inspire your troops.
Yes, especially when they face certain death.
Weird thing to say while riding your worst enemy. Alright, now that he's been shamed one more time, we're gonna recruit him. He will know the cost of his failure.
Bruise.
Nothing to do with the fort. You can have it. It's your fort, alright? Your fort.
Please accept this offering. This orc's worth something, I'm sure.
Thanks, Grook. If you kill Bruise here, I will make sure you face horrors.
For the Bright Lord you will fight.
Alright. Off we go to Minas Morgul. First things first, though. Norsco the Jaded. We're gonna make sure you're losing your position to make sure Bruise doesn't level up. And even then, he still won't be Overlord, which is what he wanted. Fast travel's not available. Yeah, that's why fast travel isn't available. To Minas Morgul we go.
We have not seen the end of Zog. He will rise and rise again.
Then he has not seen the end of us.
Unfortunately, you can't summon a Drake in Minas Morgul. I don't feel like changing my abilities, so we're just gonna run. And shove an Olog into the fire. Crackly, go burn. Dude calling out a category like flint and steel. What is that noise?
Chop, chop. Going to chop and chop and chop. Chop, chop.
I see the powers that be, aka me, way back when, was not kind to you. It doesn't matter if you're Dross. I don't have very many people here in Minas Morgul.
Chop, chop.
It is a very cool place. I love the dark, evil aesthetic, so. In a last-ditch effort, Zog's acolytes have attempted to raise Zog and an army of undead from the casualties of the siege of Minas Ithil. Stop them, once and for all. Zog has also been upgraded to legendary. Hey, I took those arms.
By your craft, I am reborn, brothers. Look around you. The orcs who took this city. This is our army. Not Sauron's. Not the Witch King's. The dominion of those slave masters is at an end. For today, we rise!
Ro just got out of the cave and immediately started delivering a speech.
Necromancer is never truly dead.
The arena is stocked
Norsko the Unchained. I remember you vaguely. Hi, Zog.
I told you when you killed me that I would rise and rise again. But here you are, trying to put an end to me once more, and failing. You are a simple man.
Yep.
Zog.
Love me my simplicities, though. Still unbreakable. And due to him being undead, you can now never dominate him whatsoever. Not that you could before, but... Okay. Rom the Angry. Baga the Deranged. Hey, he kept his personality. How come none of the others, save Zog, did? Raged by poison. Oh, hell. Oh, fucking prick. Damn. Oh. I was a little over. Knock it out, you're really low level.
Can you get up or shall I go on without you?
Save yourself, Nakara.
Yes, my lord.
That's less impressive. He's already a corpse.
It's all right. I got him for you.
Thank you, Nakara.
I like it.
I'm happy for you. God damn, everyone here deserves a promotion.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop.
You know, you guys are probably safe over here. I don't want to lose you. I don't got enough people in Minismogo. Posh Garish, I remember you. You fucking humiliated me for half the current humiliations. Why did he maintain that for when he was alive? Og the Unkillable. Rather fitting. What the heck? Amazing what we can do when things go correctly. Get purified. Slurp.
Zog.
Arrow proof.
Zog.
Damaged by ranged attacks. Maybe he's just immune to Shadow Strike pull. Yeah, he's just immune to Shadow Strike pull. There! I finally get to use that death up.
You must live among the monsters. You must become one. This is how you defeat the great deceiver.
Nuh-uh. I defeat him with the power of friendship and love. And this gun I found. Yeah, we could have been allies, Zog, but you're a little bitch. I'm in the middle of something.
When you killed me that I would rise and rise again. But here you are, trying to put an end to me once more, and failing. You are a simple man.
Simple don't mean I'm ineffective. Sounds like Garl's one word, it's fuck. And I suck.
If I could defeat him alone, I would.
No, you fucking wouldn't, Shelob. You're a fucking spider. And therefore a liar.
Garl.
Hate having to do that. Come on, Grom. Being fucking humiliated by corpses. And he just fucked right off. I wonder if it means there's just gonna be an undead captain on the map now.
To swing a sword like Hura. What I wouldn't give for a puddle of grog.
This is a very longing Uruk. 3 down, 4 to go.
I told you when you killed me that I would rise and rise again.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Zog.
Trying to put an end to me once more, and failing. You are a simple man.
Yeah, scream. You don't got a fucking brain anymore, it's just dark magic. Yeah, but you got pissy because I killed Targaroth. No. It's not an argument against your case there. I just got scared because of crossbow. Son of a fucking son of a fuck.
You did not start this war.
Nosco.
Sounds like his one word this time was Targaroth. Grom. The Angie. Vulnerable and vulnerable to stealth. Everyone's vulnerable to fire here though, so stealth is actually only a notable part. Thanks for pushing me away, you shithead. And even more so for leaving your totem undefended, so I can go and deal with that, come back and kill you. one opportunity and they missed it. My fucking feet. Fucking hate dudes with shields. I'm just gonna sneak away and build up my might. Bugger. This has not been a good run, a good fucking stream today for my sanity. It's been fun, but there's been a lot of starts, stops, and struggles, and pain. I really don't care. You're undead. You don't have anything interesting to say. It'll cause problems over here. Fucking ow. That sniper line on me scared the fucking shit out of me. These are living boys. That didn't work. Neither of my two plans worked there. You fucking stuck to me like glue, you bastard. Cause problems. It is good to see this guy die. Not this again. Zero proof, so that's not gonna help. Shut up, Og. Behold, Og the Unkillable dying for a second fucking goddamn time. I'm lucky there's nobody nearby to kill me when that fucking happens. be a problem.
I told you when you killed me that I would rise and rise again.
Shut the fuck up,
But
Zog.
here you are, trying to put an end to me once more, and failing. You are a simple man.
You fail enough times, you'll get it right eventually. Get fucked, Zog. Get back up, Zog. I want to see if he has dialogue for this. I don't know.
Destroy the totems first. Only then can we. Zog can wait. We must take down the necromancer totems.
None.
You understand now, don't you? The dead aren't dead. They're just waiting for someone who will listen, who will answer their call. Once you're out of the way, we will all rise again.
I hope you fucking try. You fucking bitch. That was weird. Shot him in his fucking shin and he didn't go down.
Kill me, Ranger. I will wait among the dead. Then we will all rise together.
Grab your mates and join us, Zog. More than welcome to join my army.
It is Kana.
I can't look at her. I can't controls.
Fire to ash you go. To cinder and never return. I told you, Ranger. Undead will defeat undead.
Alright. I'm done for today. We've had a bit of a hell of a run. My tolerance for bullshit is high, but not endless. Next time, probably won't be tomorrow. I'll probably give Elden Ring another go tomorrow, which I'll be streaming later than usual. We do the Bright Lord. We end the game and do the little bit of post-game content there is. Thank you all for watching.